Hello and welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Super excited to get this started today. We are playing Dune and it has been crazy. We are on episode 20, the big 20 today. I can't believe it. So it's going to be cool. We have gone very far. We're at the MK5 cut array. We have not actually done any mining of anything with the MK5 yet. I'm going to go to the deep desert and do it. I'm excited. That's the real game plan for today. Trying to think if there's anything else. Let's go ahead and get this going. We're in the game today. I'm excited. Put me down in the corner just a little bit so you can see the game a little better, and we'll get this going. Well, that's convenient. Insufficient storage space, so we're loaded up. We're doing pretty well with water. That's awesome. I was just saying I wanted to go to the deep desert, so I took the chat's advice and we switched my suit up. I have light armor, the scout armor, on the bottom and the top, but the body and the arms are both heavy armor. I thought that might be best. Let me know in the chat or in the comments what you think. So for now, let's go ahead and have an adventure. Checking my inventory first. I guess none of that matters if we're going to the deep desert. Let's see here. Oh, I like the way a foil works. But if we're bringing it, we might as well put it on the bar. And if it's not on the bar, we're not bringing it. So let's go ahead and put a couple things back away anywhere. At this point, that's so little. I guess we'll bring it. We'll use it. Alright, we have nothing but bullets. Let me make sure we have the right types. We have light and heavy. We have the spark sword. We have Thufir's best. We have the adept drill shot. I had a purple drill shot. Oh, but it was very weak. I replaced it. It's not as good. This one is not near as good. It shoots 1 round instead of 2, basically. So you get 2 bullets in a clip instead of 4. So this is the Cut Array MK5. We got water. We need to fill that up. And we have the compact compactor, just in case. You never know when that's going to come in handy. Let's go ahead and fill up our containers. I love that button. That is freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. That quality of life update really was a good one. Do I have something in here? No vehicle to restore. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking that we'll take the plane. Oh, I'm going to the deep desert. Sorry, what I want to do one of these days, what I'm thinking, I'll just spell it out loud, is I want to take my buggy down to about here, right before the radiation starts. And then jump out, have my plane on me, and fly in and fly out and fill the buggy. I feel like that would be a really good way to get a whole bunch of duraluminum.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So at this point, what I really need is to go on to the next level. Well, the sandstorm's approaching. I don't want to fly in a sandstorm. Let me take a minute. I'm going to look at some stuff. It's probably in research, isn't it? Okay, it's in research. I want to see... I've already researched almost all of it. Yep, give me that one too. I accidentally did the Reaper instead of the Scythe. I think the Scythes are fun. They're neat. They're the same though. Same functionality. I never did the aluminum compactor, which is fine. We saved 20 points. Not a big deal. We definitely want to do the Power Pack MK6. It's created with irradiated cores. Interesting. I did take the Cut Array already. A thermo-responsive ray amplifier and a thermoelectric cooler. Okay, a spice melange. And plastinium. Yeah, let's go to the deep desert. I want to explore. I want to check it out. I'm really excited to see it. What did I replace on my bar to look at that? Okay, here we go. So that used up that extra fuel cell. We're at 41V and we're going in. Welcome in, Emrys. Welcome in. Glad you made it. Wow, that was intense. We got out right before that storm. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Okay, I'm excited for this. Here we go. We made it. That is so silly. That is so silly the way that's written, but okay. We're on the world map. Here we go. Supposedly the Hephaestus is something you can see just by panning around in here. So I kind of want to do that. That's right on the edge. Alright, was there anything in the bottom corner? Nothing. Alright, moving up. I wish I could zoom out more. Alright, well let's go ahead and go right here. This is where we want to go in. And this is going to be awesome. Here we go. Welcome to episode 20 of Dune Awakening. Live. Here we go. I just got a badge in Steam. I don't know if you heard it. I don't know what the badge was. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go do the easiest, quickest thing. And then we'll go look for that other one we did before. Oh wait, actually, I want to harvest stuff. I do want to do that though. But let's harvest some stravidium. Let's get some minerals. That would be freaking awesome. That's copper, isn't it? What about that one up on top? It's copper too. Well, I called him right. Alright, so this is the shield wall. Let's see where we go from here. I want to be real careful of that worm. Shy Halud almost ate us last time I was just drifting like this. I got going too low and it was feeding time. Well, no, it wasn't. Not that time. Not this time. So I'm not seeing a whole bunch like I was hoping I would. But let's see what we see here. I'll scan it. We'll assess everything here in just a moment. What is that? That's interesting. I can't walk past it. Dang it. Yeah, the game is not liking this spot at all. I'm gonna go. We'll find a better spot. There's nothing here for us. Alright, and one more scan and we'll call this our landing spot for now. It used to be much faster to grab your ship. It takes a little longer now than it used to since the update. Alright, here we go. I need shadow. It is so hot. I can actually see the difference in my stamina though wearing this outfit. So I do like that quite a bit. So I don't think any of this is like special. This one's special. Let's grab it. This is the first time I've been able to harvest one of these. Very nice. Alright, well there's nothing else here for us. I guess we should go. I should have looked at my map before I did that. If we get up close, I scanned it. There's another titanium and an aluminum. I guess I didn't need to use a booster there. Awesome. Here we go. We know that's the only one on this island. I scanned this island too. It has a basalt, a salvage metal, it has nothing. Where was the spot we marked? We marked there. It has copper, fuel, aluminum. There's a titanium nearby. That's what I want. Stratividium. Okay, let's go over to the point we marked and see what's there. Alright, here we go. Back into the wild blue yonder. Hopefully high enough the worm can't get us. Yeah, I don't see any sign of Shai-Hulud at all. Alright, let's take a look. Here we go. What? Did that just drop a buggy? Is that what I just saw? Did I miss my turn? Was he going where I was going? I missed my turn. He was going totally where I was going. Okay, so let's look at those scans we took. Anything good? Nothing good. Well, one thing good, titanium. Alright, let's go grab the titanium there. I like having an ample amount of healing, so I grab those a lot. Let's finish the journey to the mark. It's too hot. On the good side of his base. Oh, I need the shade though. There's supposedly a thing here I scanned. I don't see it. Okay, well, I suppose that's it then. Let's go ahead and get airborne and go somewhere different. Let's set our mark back to our original spot and we'll just fly over there. Oh, I need to go back to my ship. And then we also know of this one. We can go check that out first. Alright, here we go. Did I really leave my plane all the way up there? That's crazy. Yo, Emilio! He said DM. I don't see a DM, but welcome in. Maybe he meant dark mood. No, I'm excited to see you here, Emilio. Welcome in. Emilio Mina of Pokemon Go Charizard. Oh wait, I'm running towards the thing. I forgot my ship. Which is parked so conveniently in the shade where I want to be. I love using that belt. Okay, here we go. Alright, well I've set a new marker. It's quite far away. Well, it's just a little far away. We'll get there in no time at all. Alright, we're off. Here we go. This was a tough spot last time. We went through it. We got a ton of good stuff. I'm hoping that we get something new. We'll see what we get though. I'm excited. The deep desert is definitely a little different and a little more intimidating, I feel like, than the initial part. Alright, I just passed it. Goofing off. It was all part of my plan. Alright, let's see where it's supposed to be. Alright, I've stored the ship. Our weapons are loaded. And we are good to go. Alright, here we go. Into the darkness. Alright, and I got our little light on now too, so we can see a little better in here. It's not really that dark in here, but if we find a dark spot, the light is on, so. Wow, that hurt. Alright, let's go. Let's take whatever they had on them. You never know. Sometimes you kill a boss and they have a ton of good stuff, so just gotta check them all. We got the treasure, that's what's important. Let's go on. Just walked into a trap, but it's empty, but it can't be empty because it's a trap. Now there's one big guy left. Dang it, I can't believe I missed that shot. I probably should just take the sword to him. The sword is super good. So I do like using it. Let's go ahead and check out what's in here. Hopefully it's a big treasure. I think it was over here. Yep, there it is. Nice, very good. Got a few thermoelectric coolers. A bunch of other stuff that we got a lot of, but that's okay. Let's check this box over here. That was an important one. Oh, I missed that, but that's okay. Okay, so we already got that one. Let's go down here. A Power Pack MK5. Nice. I think I'm on an MK4 right now. I need to upgrade though. I can feel that. Let's see. Did it? I guess we're done down here. I guess we head back. Okay. I feel like I missed something in that last room, but it was just the treasure room. There we go. That's the other way to go. Is there the water? Nope. Okay, here we go. Deep desert treasure. An MK5 buggy cutter ray. That's way better than what I've been using. That's exciting. We'll have to take a buggy trip, which I was already kind of planning. We're going to do it on our way to Sheol. We'll collect everything we can. Hold on, there's got to be more in here. No? That was it. Okay. That was this room. That's the other room. Okay. I feel like we did it now that I've collected a few things. That's awesome. Almost 2,000 Solari, and here's the big box. Let's see what we get. 1,600. So we got 3,600 Solari in there altogether. 3,570. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay. We're out of here. I don't know how many thermoelectric coolers we got, but it feels like we got a lot. So let's see here. Yeah, this has been great. Nice quiet run through the deep desert. Not super quiet. Some enemies were there, enemies were respawning, so somebody had just been through and killed them all. Let's turn off our light, and we'll go ahead and just get out of here. How big is our inventory now? 166. It's almost full. I've only got 80 titanium. That's it. And a bunch of other stuff that I don't know if I really want. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, 14 spice-infused duraluminum dust. That's so important. An Emperor's Wings MK5. I bet they're nice at the MK5 level. I need to get a booster and storage for an MK5. So there's two ways to go about it. I think we could either find it or we could buy it, because there's two parts I can't build. It's okay, it's whatever. Where's the way over? Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Alright, there we go. We're going to head back home since our inventory is full. We're going to take the buggy out. We got an MK5. I can't believe it. We didn't even have to build it. We'll repair it, fix it up, and I think it'll be good to go here in just a minute. I'm excited. So this is going to be fun. Let's see what we can shake up when we get back home. Alright, I really wanted to look around for the Hephaestus out there. I feel like it's out there. But we'll see. We'll see. It's one of my big quest lines. I think it's in the deep desert, but it could definitely be on the overworld map, because I kind of saw that somewhere too. So we'll see what we find. That should get us home, and we're good to go. That may not get us home because of this big giant shield wall, but it probably will. We'll just navigate skillfully around it and we should be good. Beautiful night out. Nope. Before I start looking at stuff, you gotta hold the right mouse button, or else you end up crashing into something, looking a fool. Nobody wants that. I mean, maybe somebody. So these here are my neighbors to the north, and I live right over this wall. Yeah, there we are. They didn't like me doing landing and cutting it off twice. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, well, we made it back home. My inventory's full. Let's put it all in something. All right, cool. Let's research this thing. All right, let's look at that. An Emperor's Wings MK5. I want to try to check it out. So how's our power doing? We're at 900 now. Super high power level now. I mean, not super high, right? But much higher than we had been. Let's go ahead and take a look. I get all excited. Yeah, 900, I feel like it's good. We were at 200 for a very long time. The Cutter Ray MK5. We have that. We built that already. The MK6 is done in a higher unit. There it is. The Emperor's Wings. I found it. That's half of my duraluminum spiced infused dust. I have a ton of cobalt paste, a ton of capacitors. We have a lot of duraluminum, a lot of Holtzman's actuators. So realistically, it's just the spice infused duralanium dust that makes it expensive. I need new belts all the time anyway. What does the MK4 cost? I have 81 of those. Maybe we'll do an MK4 and my power pack will better support it. That makes a lot of sense to me. I really wanted to try it for a while, and I feel better about the cost. So this will be awesome. I'm excited. The one we have is pretty damaged and hurt up. So we'll put the new one on. I'm using a pretty damaged MK4 and I've got an MK5. We're gonna go repair it. Very nice. I don't want to repair that. You need to make an MK5, honestly. I guess that's it for repairs. Everything's in pretty good shape. It's all brand new. Alright, I'm so excited. This is going to be great. Okay. Next part. Let's see here. We got a buggy cut array MK5. Let's go put it on right now. I don't know why he's sliding around like that. I am not hitting that key, to my knowledge. And the cat's not here. You'll probably see him tonight. Let's see. So I was going to put that on. That's better. Don't do that, guy. And then I've got the buggy cut array, so I need my welding torch. Preferably this one, my MK5. Yeah. And we'll take just a minute and set these things up. Okay, so the cut array is this piece. We're going to do detach. It does not look like that is, that was funny. Okay, I've got the 5 on here. Then we're going to repair, because it was really hurt up. Alright, we need just a little more of the welding wire. I always make it right here because it's just easier than finding the metal and putting it in your inventory. So we go down here, halfway down. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Might as well keep these things in tip-top shape, especially right before a trip. There we go. I feel pretty good about that. Now I want to repair the ship. Is that the Emperor's wings? Wow, it's way not as good as what I had. Way not as good. Jump twice to float upwards. I don't like the way it's dashing like that on its own. Okay, here we go. That's so silly. I don't know if I like that at all. It's good for some shooting effects, maybe. Maybe for an escape effect. I don't know. Okay, well, do we need any repairs on this bird before we go? If we do, we will need to grab another piece. Alright, here we go. Everything's pretty much repaired, it looks like. As best as it can be. Okay, so you're coming with me. And we're taking a long trip. I guess I should fill my water. Maybe wear a still suit. It's tempting. Water is at the cistern right here. Awesome. We're all full on water. Hey, don't jump away. I wonder if that's something to do with the update. So I'm in my car. We've repaired everything. We got our plane with us. Oh, you know what I don't have is my suit. I want my radiation suit. I feel like that's important. Those bells drive me crazy. Okay, I don't want that. Suppose I could bring that. Let's see. Don't want that. Don't want that. Alright, our inventory is cut down to 57 with the outfit and an extra suspensor belt. We're gonna get rid of that too, actually. Let me repair my belt. Two cobalt paste, 2 aluminum, no big deal. And then we can trade it over. Oh, that's not the trade I wanted. That's the trade I wanted. We'll bring the Emperor's Wings just in case. I don't need to carry that on me. That puts us at 47. Yeah, he keeps doing that and wasting his stamina. Is that like part of my outfit? It's very weird. Yo, we got Drunken Dragon. We got Arab Wave. He says, can you beat enemy on deep desert? It's a good question. We got the DDG raid with Drunken Dragon Gaming. Frostbite first in after Drunken Dragon says, DDG raid. Hi all. Can't stay, dropping a like. Thank you, Frostbite. Thank you. Let's do one more round of applause. Thank you very much. Excited to have you here. How are you doing, Drunken Dragon? You are killing it on your stream tonight. That was a ton of fun. I was actually watching with everybody. It was good. I was preparing for my stream. I stopped when we went live, of course. I mean, it was still tabbed. It's probably still tabbed now. Man, I really got this thing stuck. Okay, so let's put a destination on the compass, because I don't know compass nothing. That's where we're going. Into Sheol. We will head back to the deep desert, though, Arab Wave. This is just a detour on the way. I've always wanted to take the buggy out on a nice trip to collect everything we could. Our water's full, so it's a good time to do it. And we'll fill up the buggy. I'm excited. What we're going to do is drive up to the radiation, and then we're going to totally fill the buggy with duraluminum. I figure that's more important, but I need the aluminum too, so we're just grabbing everything we can on the way. Oh, I didn't think we were close enough for a split second. Okay, here we go. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm excited to have you here. We are basically gathering up a ton of material, and we're going to build our base a little bigger, but first we're gathering the material. I need a ton of aluminum. I need a ton of duraluminum. We were in the middle of a quest line, so we could definitely do that as well. I've just always wanted to take the buggy out. And because it's a 4-person thing, I feel like it should have another person here with me, so I've kind of neglected the buggy. I'll admit it. Sorry, I was thinking about going over that wall, but then I realized I didn't know how far it was to the ground. And I thought I would take a path where I could at least look. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that, because then I can't necessarily come back. Oh my gosh. That's so high in the air. I don't like doing falls. I don't. How close did we get? Not very close. So what we need to do... Oh, see? There's a path. I just missed it. So I guess I just need to go off the wall. Oh my gosh. No. No, no. It's just too far to fall. We won't subject you to that. We'll drive to the bottom. It's no biggie. Yeah, I know. I know. I got a big wraparound screen and it's crazy. I don't know. It's too much. We'll just drive to the bottom. The buggy is actually faster than the sandrail. Oh, I really thought it would clear that. Looks like we're gonna go to the right a little bit, and oh, there's a thing I need. I feel like we got a lot already, so that's pretty cool. Nope. Oh, that's not going to work either. I thought that was connected up higher. Well, we'll just continue looking for the way down. It's fine. Probably was still really high right here anyway. And we'd have missed all of this awesome material. Here we are. Alright. We had 162 with the MK5 and we had a 108 with the MK4. So it's almost 50% more. Yeah, I didn't think so. I messed that up pretty bad. I rolled it somehow on a little straight path. Okay. I feel like I can go lower than I could go before. That's the quick way down, huh? No, it's probably not. Okay, out of the shade, into the sun, here we go. Funny, one of my wheels is more damaged than the other. It's the front left one. It's the most hurt up. Maybe I failed to repair it properly. Oh my gosh. That threw me through the air. That's the best air I've had in the game. Alright, nice and easy. Just get through this little canyon and you are smooth sailing. Oh, beautiful aluminum. Alright. So if I hit F and look at the inventory. Nice. It is halfway full. Alright, let's get on it. Oh, I'm so excited. We are going to be able to get a lot of duraluminum in here too. I've never mined duraluminum like this. I think it's going to be way more profitable. How close can I get with it being like that? It seems like we can get all the way. Alright, well let's go. Makes me wish I had the buggy booster. If I had a buggy booster, I'd be boosting the buggy. But I don't have the buggy booster. See, this is what I was worried about. I could still go off the edge, but I gotta know that I can come back with my giant buggy. Did I just miss the path? Is it even going to be possible to get my buggy back? I feel like I could go back the way I came right now. But once I go down there, my buggy... I guess I could take it apart and just take it home in pieces. But then I could have nothing in my inventory and the storage would have to be empty. And the whole thing was a waste. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go off an edge. But I don't want to drive forever either. We're right next to this thing. But oh well, we're right next to this thing. Let's just keep going to the course. But I gotta be able to know I can drive back the way I came. It helps me in my mental happiness. So we're gonna go for it. Tell me there's an exit soon. We're on the bottom now. I knew that was gonna hit and I couldn't slide out of it. No, keep going, guy. Don't turn there. So if I go over here... That guy hit me, no problem. Just shot me right in the back. Right through the car. Okay, where are we now? Yeah, I'm not getting there very well. No GPS. I don't want to go off that shield wall, and I don't think there's a way up it. Is there a way up it? Let me read the chat. I'm missing the chat. Nothing happened. You can build small base close to radiation and fly there and take buggy with you. How could you... I don't have that plane. My buggy can't be flown around by my plane. I need to get better equipment for that. Alright, we'll make this mission just for the aluminum. We've got a ton of it. We might even fill the buggy, which I've never done. Yeah, I don't want to go off the... Is that a way down? No, because then we'd still be on that platform. Okay. We're going to see if we can get the buggy back anyway. And collect a little more iron on the way. Because it's everywhere out here. Or not iron, aluminum. Apparently a little copper too. Ooh, I wouldn't mind actually getting some copper. The little water cistern is 25 copper and doesn't require electricity and will work in spaces smaller than a lot of other things. So a lot of my water is the little water cisterns all over the base, hidden in little spots. Yeah, just looking for anything really, as long as it's aluminum. We could fill the buggy with bodies too for our water gathering needs, but I have enough for now, so that's a non-need at this point. Maybe next time. We'll be back. And then oh, turn harder. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I just hop this wall. I live right on the other side of it. If I'm using my dirt bike and I'm not carrying an extra vehicle, that's exactly what I'll do. So the plan didn't quite work as planned. I'm going to regroup and think that through again, but we did get a lot of aluminum, which is awesome. It'll just start working through that. It'll go through that for the whole stream. Here we go. Let's start this one up. I thought they fixed that in the patch. It said you could be traveling and lose material you just gathered. They said they would have fixed it. That's very weird, unless I did something else with it. We were in the buggy. It was all in the buggy. I'm just being funny. Okay, so what I want to do to make it convenient is we go over here, we get into one of the chests, and we go to the buggy and we just transfer everything. I wonder if that works at any range. Oh wow, we filled the box. I am not trying to dash all over the place, so that is a little weird. Maybe it's my system is being funny. So this one has room for them. Let's go back to the buggy. Move those two over. Now we can just run it. Aluminum, 231. We already had 197, so that'll give us 428. That'll be pretty good. Pretty good. I'm excited to see that. That leaves us very much less water, which means we can go ahead and take one of these. I do not like that it's dashing around without me telling it to. I guess it's helpful enough, though, in these situations. That is so weird. Watch this. Okay, so to exit, I just hit escape, right? Ready? Just the escape key. So I'm not doing that dash. It has to be part of the outfit. But they're just standard equipment. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that dash. It's also when I leave the menu, so maybe it's something on my setup. It must be my computer. Let's load up this other person. So these will net 25,000 water over the next hour, which is huge. Those two will basically refill almost all the water that we used for all of that aluminum. Pretty exciting. We do have a lot of duraluminum already. I'm really short on flour sand, I feel like. Let's take a look at some items and see what we can craft and what we can't. Let's go to the weapons bin. Okay, so if I wanted to craft this drill shot, we could. 374 silicone block. Yeah, so we have a lot of those, a lot of mechanical parts, a lot of gun parts. Heavy caliber compressors, a little less. So all we need to do is keep going to the deep desert and getting that stuff, it looks like, because we've pretty much gotten what we need elsewhere. Let's go ahead and park our ride, and we're heading back to the deep desert like we wanted, Arab Wave. My only concern with PvP, and we could definitely try it, I would be concerned that they would have better stuff than I would have because I am lower level. But I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't know. It's very limited in this game, which makes it different than what I thought it was. I thought it was 100% PvP in the whole desert, no matter what, and it's definitely not that. Alright, I feel like we're all set. Did I empty my inventory? We're at 46, that's pretty good. I could drop off the radiation suit, or we could go get more duraluminum. We're not really low on it. I had a couple good runs though, which is why we have a little bit. Why we're gonna go. I need spice. Is that in the deep desert? Because we have enough now to make our first spice. I don't even know what it's called. Ooh. know, but this is what I researched. No. That's funny. I don't know where it is. It's okay. I haven't built it yet, but I got enough to build it. And I was going to build that once I have some spice. So if we could come home with some spice here, that would be awesome. I do have the compactor on my loadout, so I'm ready with that. Yeah, here we go. Back to the deep desert. So, let's see, smashing that like button. Oh, thank you. I'm so excited to see all you raiders here. Into the deep desert we go. I was told the Hephaestus might be out here in this overland map. So I've been kind of looking for it every time I'm out here, and I have not seen it. Yes, I want to go to the deep desert. Here we go. Can we beat an enemy in the deep desert? I don't even have any enemies yet. I need to get a good guild going on, and maybe the guild would have enemies. But once you're out there, it's just whoever's out there. I do understand that. We did drop off all the titanium. Good. Wow, nothing on there. Sorry, I was looking at all the stones. Okay, here we go. Let's drink a victory drink. We made it back to the deep desert. And we're into another... what is this called? Imperial Testing Station. After this, we're going to go report to Andrea, because we can't let that stuff wait. That mission is hopefully almost done. It's been a long one. Anton quit. I couldn't believe it. We got promoted. So, that's been a good quest line so far. Did I miss anything in here? I'm gonna walk through it one more time. Yes, I missed the most important thing. And then we'll go on to that next room we found. Alright, here we go. Boy, I did not do that very well at all, but we'll take it. Oh, there we go. We'll take it. Oh, there we go. Anything here? We already got that treasure. So that was it. Just one little treasure and that person. Is there another room? Nope, that was it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see here. Go to deforestation. Good loot there. Don't do it solo. I am doing things solo. You will find people there farming. Okay. Deforestation, huh? You can build a small base close to the radiation. I do want to do that. I think that might be where our next base goes. That or it'll be out here in the deep desert. Can you have more than two? It's funny, we're in a PvP section, but that scared the heck out of me. Did I miss a ring? Oh man. Especially when I know there's somebody here. Makes me want to have gone faster. There's the ring. Alright, here we go into the next section. Trying to reload the weapon. Okay, here we go. Arab says it's a PV. Oh, the D4. Understood. Yeah, this is not a PvE section, but it still made me nervous like it was. So we got all the loot. That's pretty sweet. Now we just need to get out of here. Alright. Wait, was that another bonus treasure room? No, it's the same room we just did. Okay, it's fine. Take the 2 bandages. Very cool. We got a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Wow. 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 Wow, I want that. That was amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hold the phone. That guy was so fast. I don't know how we beat it before he did. Doesn't matter when I got there. So I need to check my inventory. We are at 168. We can hold a lot more. Let's find another spot. Yeah, I need to collect stuff and get into that D6 realm of equipment, and then I think PvP will be a fair fight at that point. I'd be excited. On D4, you'll get the best weapon in the game and buggy high-level part. A buggy high-level part. That sounds exciting. We also got Hobo Star. Welcome in, Hobo Star. It says, brave man running around testing stations with no shield on. Yeah, I had no shield on. Very true. We do have a shield though, but I took off the shield I really liked. I had the Paranoid Holtzman shield or whatever, and it was awesome. I need to set a destination so that we're not just randomly traveling. Let me see what I can find on the map. We already did this one. There's got to be something in here. Let's go to that spot and see what we find. I also got a scanner so we can collect a few scans as we go. I need to get an MK5 Ornithopter. The Assault. Oh, I'd be so excited. I watched some videos, and it is definitely pretty wild once you get to that level. And we're close. We're so close. A few more runs like this, and we'll probably be there. Where is this? I don't know how to tell what map of the square I'm on. I mean, you tell me where that is. There's no numbers. There's lines. But it all says hidden sector. Oh. Oh. I think the game's streamer mode does that automatically. That's so funny. I think I just learned something. Yeah. I want whatever that is. Is that Stradivarium? Yeah, that's what I want. That's weird. It has a little circle you have to cut out of it. Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. No. Oh well. We're on the ground now. I did think I saw another one. There's one. I need to get back in my plane. It's hot out here. I'll make it quick. Alright. Wow, it's doing the circle thing too. How weird. Thought that might have just been that one. Alright, back to our ship in one piece. Definitely losing a lot of water out here in this heat though. Take a drink. Relax. So our inventory is almost full. I think after these pieces we'll be in good shape. So cool I was able to get out here and actually harvest these. There we go. Give me that. And that. Says we're at 150 of 175. 170 of 175. I'm in the sun too much. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, my backpack's full. I see what happened. It's time to get out of here. So I need to build a base and get a buggy here. That's what you're saying. Oh. And I can just build it anywhere, right? And the storm will take it away in a week, but I can fly all the materials back and forth much easier. I'd collect a lot more. And I would just need a little bit of granite to get started. And some metal. Okay, okay. So new plan. Let's go take our giant load of Stradivarium home. And once we get that dropped off, we're coming back and we're building a base. We'll come back ready with some metal and some granite. Yeah. I can't see that equal stabilize bar at all. I don't know where the line should be. That's kind of funny. It's alright. So where is this? That's the funny part. It says hidden sector because of the streamer mode being enabled in the game. So I need to get into the menu and change it. And then I think I would see the sectors. Everybody's like A9, B9. I guess I should just do it. See if we can do it quick. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, goodness. Okay, so now if I go to the map. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can see where I am. That's so cool. There's the line. I see it now. It was like invisible though. It was the same color as the sand and the fog, I think. Oh, that's crazy. All right. How's my coffee doing? It didn't offer me to leave. Well, that's an interesting problem to have. Anybody ever had that happen before? Is that the worm there on the ground waiting for me? Well, I don't know what to do. That's a bug in the game. I guess we're gonna try for another exit. We're gonna try for another exit. Let's see if we can get out another way. That's so weird though. Oh, I messed it all up by looking back without hitting my right mouse button. Yeah, that's the exit. I don't understand. We're gonna try going a little further up east and then come back to it. It'll be fine. Maybe that's a sign. How's my inventory? It's totally full. So I do need to get back. Or build a base. I guess we could just drop stuff on the ground, collect a little bit of granite and a little bit of metal. That's all it takes. It would be easy to build a base, and it's half cost up here, so... Is that metal? Nope, that's fuel cells. We would need that too. No, I don't know. Let's continue with the plan. Let's not get distracted with the craziness that's going on around us. Let's just follow the plan. So I'm going to go to the map. I'm going to look at the map. It looks like that's the way out, and this is what I was doing. That's so funny. Is it in front of me? I don't know. We're gonna try to exit here and see what happens. Alright, here we go. That is a cool looking little path into the deep desert. Oh, that's not into the deep desert. I was thinking something else. We're wasting a lot of fuel on this. This is not supposed to be like this. Alright, so around this hill, and we're good to go. Oh, I turned way sharp. I expected that hill to be much shorter. Okay. Come on, turn those off. Thank you. I don't know how we hit a wall and it didn't let us leave before. That was really weird. I was I was a little concerned. Going back to read the chat. Okay, nobody said anything. Holy cow, that was crazy. I didn't think we would get out for a minute. So, to find the wreck of the Hephaestus, you have to literally fly all over the map, right? You can't just pan around. Because it's not on your map till you mark it. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I didn't see the Hephaestus. I looked for it a little bit each time I've been out here. Alright, that's the one we want. And here we go. Oh, excuse me. You can't go to the other side. Yeah, I saw that. Scared the heck out of me. Oh my gosh, I thought I had messed up things big time. Arab Wave says you can't go to that side. I know. The map didn't look like you could go through it either, so I was just going crazy with it. I don't know what I was thinking. Here we go. Dropping in to Arrakis. Okay, see if we can land this bird. Oh, off just a little bit. There we go. Not a bad landing. I do like having it inside. I really do. Okay, let's see where the inventory goes. Stradivarian mass went in there. We should probably check and see if there's room. No, there's not. Ooh, we do got something special in our inventory here. That's cool. Garb Imperial, Station Garb Imperial Permit. That's perfect. The Responsive Planner Suspense Module. I have not used one of those. I'm going to try it out. Let's give it a shot and see what it does. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I go further up? The answer is no. Kind of cool. Server's definitely more busy than it was when I was a low level. I didn't ever see planes or anything back then. Was that my neighbor? My neighbor's home? Oh, I don't like this one at all. Nope, we're not using this. Okay. Skip it out. All right. Well, our next stop in this mayhem of terror. Let's go ahead and start up the stuff we got. Oh my goodness. We can't even process it till we build the bigger one. Let's find out what that takes. No, it's not a fabricator, it's a refinery. It's this one here. Spice melange, I've never seen. I mean, I have researched it, so that's cool. I think we need to get this thing here that we can afford, I was talking about. This is the spice refinery. It's like 2 levels, so it's not going to fit anywhere unless I move things. Well, let's move things. Yeah, we'll just park it there for now. That's fine. Oh, cool. It's stuck there. Awesome. Oh, wow. It's picky. It's very picky. Wow. Wow. 875. We'll just turn it off for now because I don't have any spice. It only makes one thing, spice melange. We have 17 spice sand, so we need to get some more. Then we'll be able to set up spice powered generators and all kinds of other good stuff. I'm going to turn off a couple things just so we're not running right on the edge of our pants here. Okay, I feel a lot better about it. That guy's off already. Take a big drink. And fill up your container. Alright, so we still have 187,000 water, which is pretty good for me. Let's see. I don't want to destroy anything, so I guess we're good to go back out. I want to get spice sand. Go to the other side, press M and select Haga base. You probably meant when I was over there, huh? Yeah, let's set up a base in the deep desert. That's the one problem with my management system here, is I don't know exactly where everything is. So we're just going to put it all in the buggy for a minute. Okay, so that should be enough, right? Let me think. We also want some fuel cells. I have no idea where I would put those. Let's just go collect a few. I know exactly where a few are. They're just right outside the front door. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll have to do. Feel like we're ready to go. I need to pull all that stuff out of the buggy, and we'll head out to the deep desert and set up some little tiny pyramid, I think. I want to have a 3x2 space like that, though. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to grab? Everything from the buggy. So I don't need that much. Alright, so we're loaded up. Oh, I got other stuff I don't want on me. That's bad news. It did deposit my granite, but it deposited everything else too, so that's good. Oh no! It took my metal too, that's pretty funny. Okay, so let's go through and make sure we have what we need. So I go to 8 favorites. This thing is how much? 25 salvage metal. We have that. And how much is this thing? 45. We have that. Okay. We got enough to build some stuff. So I think we're ready to go. Let's have some fun with it. Boom, boom, let's go! We're on our way. This is so exciting. We're gonna have a little base of operations out here. We can drop stuff off. And then we can come back with a, what do you call it? Then we can come back with the storage facility on our ornithopter and move it all before the switchover. So that'll be good before the Coriolis storm that destroys everything. So this is a temporary base. Everything out here is 50% cheaper, so we could build a lot with how much I brought. Probably more than I have already. Yeah, this should be really fun. Here we go. Here we go. I'm excited. Into the deep desert. All right. Here we go. I'm excited for this. The deep desert. It's something I've been really nervous about for a long time. I thought the whole thing was PvP. I was like in other games I played, you just enter that zone and you are in trouble. And it hasn't been like that. And the chat has told me it's not like that at all. So I feel a little better about it. So what I probably want to do is have a base near this thing, right? Does that make sense? Nobody else has put up a base right here? That just makes me wonder why. Right there, that's where I'd want it. Alright, here we go. What do you think? Just right up to the rock wall? Oh, there it goes. It built it. Okay, so now I need to go into R, change my setup, get some structural stuff going on here. You can build all the way to there. That's 4, 5. What do we think? A 5x5? Is that good? I don't know. Come on, where you at? There we go. So this one will need to be built up one level higher. Alright, almost done with the base. I need to move that. I feel like I should build that up all the way across. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's supposed to be 5 though. Okay, I think that's that. Let's should we start it all up one more level? No. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because otherwise it gets all messed up. Alright, that's a lot of land blocks. Move this piece again. And we can finally start building out what we want to have. So I want a door. Let's put that up right here for now. Yeah, right there. I want a good number of walls. I was going to build a pyramid, but now I'm just going to build a quick structure because it doesn't really matter. And it will give us more space on the ground. It would give up a lot of our space to do it the other way. There we go. Alright, so I need to go back in here, put up a power structure. How do I not have any fuel cells in my backpack? We went and destroyed that thing. We had 111. Oh no, I deposited them. It's alright, I saw some out here somewhere on the ground. I thought I did, anyway. Yeah, I guess I'm crazy. I guess it's not there. Oh, it is there. I'm not crazy. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we need a roof. We could do a pyramid roof. That'd be cool. Let's put some support up in the center and we'll go and make it happen. Not favorites. Go back to the Chome facility. Alright, I don't know if that's going to work, but let's give it a shot. So, we want wedges, no, inclines. We're going to make them like that. Oh, hold on. Alright, we'll see what we get doing this anyway. I'm pretty excited. Hey, Moonlit Darkness Gaming, welcome in. We are setting up a very cheap temporary structure in the deep desert. I need water before I die out here in the deep desert. But shade will help. There we go, last piece. Oh, there it is. I like that it's too tall, that's pretty cool. Let's do some of these darker roofs right there. Wow, it gave me a skill point just for putting up these roof tiles. That's pretty cool. So now if we go outside, there's support built into it. That's nice. We're going to be taking these down and building stairs, but for now, let's finish it off. Go back to the inclines. Oh, go back. There we go. All right. I wanted every one of those to go the wrong direction. That's so weird. So at the top here, I needed it to be 2 by 3, which it's not. So I messed that up. Let me think what I want to do with it. We need somewhere to, well, I guess we really don't need somewhere to land the plane. Okay, so the entrance is in a dumb place. It's way up here on the rock side. We could clear out some of the stuff below. That's easy to do too. Is there a secret back way? Oh, check this out. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, I just wanted to see the whole thing. So it's just a big building at this point with a insulated roof. But we'll figure something cool out for it. And in the meantime, let's build some storage, because that's what we're here for. I should have brought stuff to make good storage facilities, but for now, we'll just stick these over here. We'll just put them by the door, actually. It's not all about these. It's all about getting the buggy out here, I think. Because having that buggy cut array would make a huge difference. So let's drink some water. That was a victory. We brought enough stuff. We built a tiny base. I could actually remove that whole roof that we see here. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I think we could destroy the stability too. I don't think it needs it. Yeah, look at that. So we got ourselves a nice, big, tall area, but we can't take off in it, so it needs to be updated. I need to be able to hold the plane up there. Let's do that. Let me think. We demolish those 3. That's how much space it needs. So we just get rid of the whole top there, because that's all silly. Let's see. Plane's gonna land right there. That's what I've decided. To do that, we need to go get out our setups and get in some edge walls. Alright, so we're ready for our Penta shield. Once I put up some walls, it'll look proper. And do we want it to be up on a... I guess we do. We want it to be up on the edge. Yes, that's what we want. Just like that. Come on, keep rolling. There we go. Oh, come on back. There we go. Oh, We'll just do that over here too for fun. Okay, so that's all fine and good. It looks perfect. The plane can come in and land right there. It's happy sauce. The rest of the roof can have a roof. So let's put the roofs back up. Just a little lower, and that's fine. So what will it take for me to get a pentashield? That's the important question right now. For me to get a pentashield, it would require 2 steel ingot, 20 cobalt paste, and 6 calibrated servox. So I need to bring that back. I'm not sure if that's a sliding scale. And until I do bring that much back, let's put a wall up here. And then we'll call this done. This is going to be a temporary wall, so it can look like this. That's fine. I didn't want to use this one with a window, but I just did, so. I guess it could be a temporary door here. Okay, that's fine. That's all perfectly good. Those need to be blocked up, actually. That's not perfectly good. Let's do it one more time. 8, demolish. Okay, so those walls are built backwards, but again, it doesn't matter. It's fully temporary. So you can see that the plane's there. That's kind of neat. It has a holding cell for a plane. We have enough juice to last us a while. And there's nothing here in storage, but we'll drop off whatever I brought with me. I didn't bring that many servox on purpose. Alright, that sounds good. So we'll leave a little bit of granite, a little bit of salvaged metal, so we can build a few things when we come back. This is our little separate sub base in the deep desert. Stradivarium mass right there. And what is this? A taxi service? That did not work very well. Thought that was something besides salvage metal. I really did. Thought it might be Stradivarium. How are you doing tonight? Out there in the chat. I'm excited you're all here. That is kind of nice to have a quick temporary base. It didn't take long to set up. We tried the pyramid out, but it just didn't work the way I hoped it would in the short time frame I wanted to give it. So we'll probably end up with a pyramid out there. I'll be honest. Let's see here. Where did I mark that thing? There's the Stradivarium. That's what we came all this way for. Funny when it doesn't land where it's pointing. Oh, the taxi service. Seriously? You can just manually
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Hold on. Never mind. So is my plane on me? I can't do it right in front of the taxi service. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, look at that find. A bunch of titanium just for walking away. That's pretty lucky. Okay. So what I want to do is check that my plane's on me. Okay, my plane is on me. I kind of want to fly through her back to the pinnacle. I feel like that'll allow me to use her to fly to the deep desert someday. And I actually live right next to where she drops us off at the taxi service, right? So I mean that is convenience. Let's do it one time.
Big place. Most folks try to stay clear. Let's try to avoid the hot shots.
All right, this is exciting. Oh man, I'm gonna stop for just a moment, grab a refill on my poor coffee here, and we will be back in just a minute. Super excited. Well, that's convenience. Next up, we're gonna go talk to Andrea again and delay our deep desert dive for just a minute. And we'll see where she's gonna take us. She's been taking us all over the world. It's been pretty fun working with her. Oh, it's right here. I forgot. Alright, everybody remember where I parked. She's right up the stairs. She's quick and easy to get to. Game's feeling a little laggy.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Well, here's my report. There's evidence of canisters taken from the wreck.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
What have you discovered regarding these mystery deaths?
Multiple deaths spread across Arakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
What do you plan to do?
I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits. Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
The Sandflies seem intent on using whatever they found on the Kytheria in their spice mining operations at the Stone Sentinel. This may be our final chance to recover the continents or whatever is left. Explore the base and see what you can find with all due haste. I'm on my way, Andrea.
Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Well, that sounds pretty good. The Sandflies are close to here, too. Real close to here. Oh, my inventory is totally full. We're gonna make an emergency pit stop. It wouldn't pull up. I was going too fast, I think. Oh, gentle. Gentle with my baby. Okay, okay. That was a little rough. Wow, I just walked through my ship. Okay, so we gotta drop off all the stuff we just picked up. I think it's here. Alright, that should be everything. We did get an adept drill shot. We don't really need it. We have a better one. Let's see. Don't need either of those things. I guess we're gonna put them both down right here. Oh no, it's full. I wish it wasn't wasting my stamina like that. Let's fill up our water container, and I guess we'll be good to go. How long until these are full? Oh, they're ready to load up. After this, we'll need to get more people, too. How exciting! Means we're going through some water. Oh, it won't let me actually put someone in. I have too much water. Well, let's fix that first. There's nothing else I can make. Alright, well, I guess we'll put him back if he doesn't fit in there now. That's too bad. I could build one more storage facility and he would fit. But for now, we'll just put him back. It's fine. It's a good thing. That dash is driving me batty. Driving me batty! Okay, what are we doing next? We got a ton of stuff on the docket. We're going to go out and visit the sandflies is what we're doing. Alright, no more being brave. We got the shield on. Let's go. Wow, that was a big explosion. Oh no! That was just embarrassing. Alright, let's heal up and... Should we take the buggy?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have that choice. You think it has storage? I don't really need two buggies right here, though. Yeah, it's fine. Just Stone Sentinel. Okay, so we're doing the right thing. We're just going through it. I should have grabbed my blood containers. I should have done anything, but we don't really need water right now. So I'm not feeling too bad about that mistake. Let's clear this room out and see where that leads us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's funny. It looked open, so I wasn't going to look at it. Apparently that doesn't matter.
Ah, there's someone here.
Get out of there, guy! Wow. That fire is vicious. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Sandflies, you are looted. Let's go. Well, that one I did already get. I remember getting that one. What was that noise? That was crazy. Okay, here we go. Oh, it was a sniper. God, I couldn't even hear him. He saw me, I think. All right. I think I'm leaving the course of the mission, but it might be up here. It probably is. We probably have to get to the end of this tunnel and come back. Here we go.
Who's there?
Nice. I did need more of those. Emperor's wings would have been good there. Okay, that was a lot of sniping. Let's head back to the mission, which is 283 the other direction. I thought that might be leaving, but I didn't want to leave any stone unturned. Alright, we're almost back on track. 161 from here, and we got it. A little bit up. Okay, so that was the detour, and here we are back on track.
Shield on!
That was sad. Okay. Take the blade part and go. I feel like I somehow missed it altogether. So I feel like that's an exit too. We're gonna go back and just follow the compass directly. Oh, you moving, buddy. Oh, I hit him on the move.
Identify yourself.
Nice. A lot of parts, and here it is. This is the room we were supposed to go into. It's right up above our heads. Here we are. And the ring is right out here.
Who are you?
Alright, here we go. A house burst drill shot. That's exciting. That's like what I was using before. Super exciting. Let's grab all this for fun. Now we need to go take this report to Andrea. So that was a fun mission. Nothing wrong with taking out some sandflies once in a while. How do we get out? Is it... Seems like there were several ways out, and I don't think this is it, but I think there might be a way out this way. Yeah, there we go. That was the main way out. I was right.
Reveal yourself. Shields up.
I couldn't do the hill fast enough. Well, I was still on fire. He's back with his rocket launcher. Oh my gosh. Put your shield on. Wow. Wow, the desert almost called us. Almost called us. Reload your gun, guy. You're not done. They almost had me. That was pretty scary, actually. Okay, so a nice easy flight back to Andrea. We'll be chillax on this one. All right. She promised a huge promotion on this one, so it should be really interesting to see what happens. Look out, coming through. Thopter pilot, excuse me. Watch out. Yep, I'm a captain. Look out. Alright, here we go.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
All I could find was some spice residue from the shipping container.
Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations. Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person. He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen. Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small.
Report at once to my superior, Thufir Hawat. He is not only my mentor, but the finest mentat and man I know. Miss Ambrose should be eliminated at once. I will talk to
You
him.
have my every confidence.
So is that somebody here on this base? I don't see it on the compass at all, which I feel like means he's probably in Arrakeen. I honestly thought Andrea would be in Arrakeen, so we're going to Arrakeen. I'm gonna stop and fuel the tank. I guess north is the easiest way. Alright, we're going to meet Thufir Hawat. I just want to triple check he's not here on the main map. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I love this. We were so close to the ground. That's funny. That is funny. Oh man, what a good game. We're rocking it too. Let's throw a gamble in the chat. See if we can make a little bit of money. Here we go. Okay, so to the deep desert. No wreck. Alright, here we go. To the deep desert. Oh, I was trying to go to Arakeen. I distracted myself. I get so excited getting these new materials. I'm super stoked. I just wish that I could process them. I feel like I need spice. Maybe we should look for spice out here? How's my inventory? Is it actually empty? No, I have a ton of good stuff. On the right side, my house is relatively close to here. All things considered. So I'm gonna go to the house, research that blueprint that I totally missed. We're on this rock here, hidden down there as low as I could hide. Oh, and I didn't grab the stuff I needed for the pentashield because I wasn't ready to come back yet. But it's fine. For now, that's just easier. Okay, so we're in the house. We're gonna drop off a couple things, but first I want to research this so we don't lose it. Yes. Got a bunch of good stuff on me. I can't believe I did that. Sure, why not? Alright, I'm set up out here now. I'll leave a small vehicle fuel cell out here too. Why not? I feel like that's pretty good. I could leave 928 light darts too, just because I don't need them. Let's see. I would need them if I was using the fully autos. Those things burn bullets. It's crazy. I guess I'll drop off the Solaris. Okay, so we're ready to go. We're heading to Arakeen, honestly. I feel like I should fill my inventory because I'm here, though. Yeah, we'll do it on the next run. Need a pentashield, need a few other things, and this base will be pretty nice. Alright, so let me check my map one more time. There we go. I could have left there. That's fine, though. That's fine. Okay, cool. I want to make sure we didn't hit a wall. Hey! I lost my gamble. That's too bad. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I have so many points. We should probably try to get rid of some of them. I did add some things to the store, so you can redeem shout outs on the YouTube community, on Twitter. Sometimes I do those anyway. Alright. So we're out of the deep desert, heading to Arakeen. My wings are getting a little pink. See, it doesn't hit the wall here. I don't know why they didn't do that on the other side too. Maybe because it's just one place you can do it. Alright, Arakeen it is. We're on our way. Thufir Hawat is waiting for us. So, I mean, we gotta go. It's important. We'll go ahead and track ourselves as we fly over. Maybe we'll see something else. You never know. It's using fuel as we travel and water over time. But it seems like that's not the same fuel you normally use, so I don't know what it is. Well, Arakeen is taking a minute. Makes me nervous. Maybe there's some kind of crazy adventure when we get there. You never know. I think it'll be pretty standard. I think we'll just go in, talk to Thufir, and head out. The Arakeen entrance is way more intimidating. Or the Harko entrance. It's nice though. Very nice. We got the entrance. Let's go ahead and get it going. Oh, and there he is. He's on the compass now, so all we gotta do is head to him. Pretty sweet. Good deal. Here we go. Wow, I've never been up here. Well, that's pretty cool. Not our guy. Here we are. Not our guy. Here we are.
You were expected.
Arakeen.
Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. I believe you have a message for me.
I'm wondering if you might have any information to share about the Liet Kynes, the old planetologist.
Your service to the house has been noted. You've earned some answers. What do you want to know?
Anything and everything.
Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the siege tower was a brave, desperate move.
What was Kynes researching?
Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that.
Why?
Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tar.
Where is that?
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udam meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tar.
Goodbye. I think I was supposed to say something else to him.
Did you? Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Andrea sent me.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more.
What do you know about me?
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
One more thing. Andrea wants permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera.
Ah, she thinks he's responsible. Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
I will let her know.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Okay. Now we have to go back to Andrea. Alright, very good. I'm gonna go see what this is over here, and we're gonna check the map too.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the Great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad envoys of House Wallach here on Arrakis. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak.
Are you part of the Bene Gesserit Sisterhood?
Not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. House Wallach enjoys a close relationship with the Sisterhood.
What's the exact nature of that relationship?
Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it for me to spoil such mystique.
Okay, so she didn't have anything for sale or anything. We're out of here. We want to check the map just to see it. There was another vendor there? Do I have to talk to her? That's weird.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago. The house's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar.
I understand why House Wallach takes such pride in its rich history.
We're not quite the same conquerors of our history, but that influence does colour our present in more subtle ways.
Is it house business that has you cleaving so close to the Arakeen Palace?
There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet.
Okay, so she has nothing to sell. Maybe the vendor's here and the map was just funny.
Good to meet you.
Silly
I see
map.
by that token that an Atreides official deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
Yeah! Our first time ever getting into... Oh no! He just said I could. Oh man, that's a tease. Okay, it's the item. This item, to buy the cockpit or the generator that I said I would just buy because it'd be easier, requires another level. I can buy the Atreides office furniture set. It's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna buy it. Okay, and the Atreides buggy variant, what is that? That's pretty cool. A steel swoop. An Atreides color swatch. Okay, that could be cool. Construction block, a stronghold piece. You can build them one at a time at $80,000 a piece. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, well, we bought something. I'm pretty excited about it. We got an office set that'll have more books, more stuff. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Heading back home. YouTube just shot an error at me. Other than that, we maintained a pretty good stream so far. Okay, in the customizations menu, you can change the weapons, armors, and tools. Vehicles can be customized using the welding tool. Okay, good to know. Here we go, we are out of here. I might talk to this vendor.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
He only sells spice. We could buy the melange itself. It's 120,000. Or that would just be one of them. I don't know. I need like 30, so too expensive to buy. Let's go ahead and head home. I gotta set a marker because this city is confusing. Oh, we're almost there. It's further down this way. Okay, cool. I don't go to Erkin a lot, so we'll see if we can't just fly home. Here we go. See ya, Erkin. Peace. We out. Heading to the world map. Oh my gosh. Look what we just found on the world map. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I am nervous about this. This is crazy. I clicked on it, so where are we? Let's take a flight, shall we? Are you sure you want to travel to the wreck of the Hyacinth? Your ornithopter will remain at the airfield until you leave. Okay. So I won't have my ornithopter. Oh. Okay. Let's make that so. Okay. We got this. We got this. Man, a little bit nervous. Hey Arab Wave, I love the extra stamina mixing up the outfit. Awesome, excellent advice. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I know a few of us were saying it last night.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor. Which I'm fairly certain you are not.
You're right, I'm no suit doctor.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I take no pleasure in killing, and I have other things to do.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Rescue? Who are we saving?
While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
I don't like to get involved in highborn business.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are. But understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call, unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
What's in it for me?
Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I helped you find what you need, and you helped me save the highborn.
I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
Do I trust him or do I not trust him? It's a rescue mission. Alright, I guess I'll help you.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest, so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Okay. Quite a mission we got going. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Why doesn't it recognize that I have more bullets? I am in such bad shape right now. Okay. Okay. Real quick, let's make some heavy darts. Oh my gosh. I am nervous as heck. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. That's through that door, isn't it? No? Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Let's turn on my light. Oh, ha ha ha! That's the door. That's pretty funny. Wow, I couldn't reach them both from one spot. I saw him move. Okay, let's
You're
go.
going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Sooboids are but brain-hound laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Oh my gosh, how do I have no stamina? Okay, let's figure out a different plan. Alright, here we go. Oh, he had something on him. He had nothing good on him. Okay. Let's see. It's this container making all the noise.
What are you doing? The Sooboids are gonna kill us all.
Calm down. I've dealt with the Sooboids.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us.
Take a deep breath. Tell me who you are.
I'm just crew. My name is Soof Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus.
How do I get into the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Sooboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
You can either come with me to the door, or your eye can come with me. Is there another way?
Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
You can either come with me, or your eye can come without you.
No, you wouldn't! Leave me alone!
Alright, so I need to find them out here.
Well, I suppose
Gross.
it would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I'm pretty sure the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
Oh my gosh, I missed twice. Okay, no more missing.
Emergency power is held. Perhaps I can relay power to the maximum cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Dang it, dude. Why do I have no stamina? What did he say?
Almost have it.
The game is not liking whatever is going on. Okay, there we go. I can't jump, I can't do anything, come on. Alright, alright, alright. No more losing stamina to these guys. Ooh, my goodness. I was a little nervous there. We're a little overpowered for him, but I was a little nervous. Uh-oh.
What I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. The shipwreck. How you got here so fast? Don't worry though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixion decoder.
Okay, so I'm going to craft myself some bullets real quick. I'm starting to feel a little better. I mean, we have tons of bullets. We don't need more bullets. I was just wasting time while I figured out where I'm going with this thing. I was curious if that was... Jeez. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Head back. I was like just messing around. Hold on. I didn't know it'd include radiation, so we're gonna play it super safe. Let's check the map again. Oh, we can't see the map. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's a cool map. It looks good from there. Alright, we're clear. Go. Oh, we're out of the radiation just like that. 20336. I know I saw another one with him. That was weird. I guess. Oh, there he is. Come on. Oh my gosh. Why? Alright, I'll take it. We gotta get out of here. Let's find what we gotta find and go. Okay, I'm looking for a container. It's not going to be up here. That's the way we came in. That's it there, maybe. Let's do it. I guess that's not it. We just keep going. 6. I wish I had a hand scanner.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. But that's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of sooooos trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first thought. It's the Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Nice. Okay, here we go. Jeez. Crazy journey. I hope we're going the right way. That was the wrong gun. An iodine pill? Uh-oh. There's only one reason they'd give you that. I actually have my radiation suit on me, but we're in a PvP area, so I don't know. Probably just good where I'm at. Let's go.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. Using it anymore.
That dirty trickster.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. That's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
I'd be remiss if I didn't at least try something. Okay, well. Oh, wow. Apparently that's not the way. That's not the way either. Switch off the emergency override. Am I in the... Did I find my way to the bridge? I don't understand. I was just back here. Is it this thing? Let's try it.
These find with unexpected velocity.
Oh, does that mean that door is open? Oh, I wasn't done. Okay, go back. Remove the fuse capacitor. Keep reading the missions. Let's go. What the heck? Did I mess up the mission? By fighting those guys? Or is it somewhere else? To me it looks like it would be here, but let's look around. Is it in this other thing? Yes it is, look at that. Maybe it's not. I think it bugged out on me. Alright. Restart, I guess. Hope I get to the same place. I was trying to interact with the wrong one, he says. Okay, so let's look around a little further, I guess, because... Well, I don't know. I'm hitting E on everything. Is it in here? Is it on the side panels here? It was weird that I had to pull the face back off of it. I feel like the quest got messed up when I fought the guys. I ran too far away, maybe. Huh.
What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to show you guys how to remove the...
I was trying to cheat a little bit. Is it removed from here? Alright, let's see what happens here. It's the same spot. Yeah, so mine's just bugged. Let's, try it one more time. It's just bugged out. It won't let me do it. Well, we had a good run on this mission. I guess we try to leave. That's so crazy because it's so impossible to get into this place. I don't know if we can leave now. I guess we quit and come back and see if it fixes it. That's so weird. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, we're literally stuck in this room. Let's just exit and we'll come back. No big deal. No big deal. See if that fixes it. I don't know. Otherwise, we're stuck in a bad spot. You know what it's telling me? Telling me it was 20 away over here. Restart the power nacelles. Is that other station that I keep running over to? Yeah, I think it is. Turn on the auxiliary power. And it points me this way. Okay, let's go. I'm glad we were able to get through it. It sucks I had to log out to figure it out, but I figured it out. They are not all the same. They are all different, and that's why it was weird.
Plenty to go around.
What the hell was that? Don't get on the ceiling. Come on, get away, get away, get away. Oh my god, I fired twice and it didn't shoot. Come on, game. Alright, here we go. The game is messing up. Come on, game. It's these auto dashes. They're just killing me. Oh my goodness. Okay, the sword I had was too slow. I couldn't do it with the sword, but we are there. Search for an Ixian decoder. Okay, let's find that Ixian decoder. Follow the GPS. Is it on the actual bridge? Come on, let me through.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished? For day one? Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Okay, it's right here somewhere. Got it.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the air keen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Faye I was watching you on the Transeye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gated Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding.
Oh no.
I triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Ernie Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
What just happened? Oh my gosh, that was insane. Wow. I don't like this big map. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Atreides is supposed to be right over here. No, that's Harkonnen. I want the basin, so it's up here somewhere. There it is. Oh my goodness, that was so intense. Okay, that was so intense, I couldn't believe it. Are we heading that way? Alright, here we go. Whew, that was way crazy. I can't believe we got through it. The wreck of the Hephaestus. We finally found it, and we got it done tonight. That is super cool. I'm super happy with that. That was a really good turnout today, too. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get back home and figure it all out from here. I can't believe we got it done today. That's so good. And Ari finally contacted us. Hopefully she's got some of the decoding done, and we'll move forward on this mission. Let's go. Yes. Let's do a cheer. Yeah. Okay, we're heading home. This is great. We did so good tonight. I had a lot of fun. We're gonna turn in all our stuff. Reach your base or a city. So it'll beat it as soon as we go talk to Andrea. Let's go do that. Figure out our next mission. She's just right over this wall. She's real close to home. So we'll stop in the city here. It's not a city I know the name of, but it's a little space here on Haga Basin. Right on top of the eastern shield wall. That's it right there. And then home's just a hop skip away. What did we collect on our mission? 3,000 coin, nothing real spectacular. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Guess she didn't expect me. She wasn't even rendered.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
Oh, yeah. Why weren't you rendered then? Well, I had a pleasant discussion with your boss.
Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice.
Good.
It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
Oh, I denied your request. He says the evidence is circumstantial.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
It would seem you're not a completely cold computer after all.
And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Oh, ooh, the intrigue and the questions here. So, Ambrose Lucifera is a traitor to the cause. It is up to us to cut out this cancer, a small sacrifice for the betterment of the house. It is simple math. Take this poison wine to him at the Salison Bull in Arakeen. Make sure he imbibes it. I will deal with the fallout. So do I take it on and allow Andrea to have me murder somebody? This insubordination isn't right. How can Ambrose be so important? I need to think carefully or accept it. Boy, that's a tough decision. I need to think about this.
Think quickly.
Okay, so I can take the mission or I can not take the
balance of
mission.
Probability suggested I would. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
How can Ambrose be so important?
On the surface, Ambrose Lucifera appears to be a wealthy, if inconsequential, reveler. But he's had a hand in many hidden deals related to the war. He has covert ties to the Harkonnen. He is involved with the tainted spice. I know he is. People I know have died because we failed to act quickly. I cannot allow this to continue. We must strike before Ambrose is beyond our grasp. Hesitation is not an option.
Oh boy, I guess I'll accept it.
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers.
How do I convince Ambrose to accept the gift?
Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle. Say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
Boy, that's a tough contract. I can't believe I took it. Honestly, I feel bad. I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Alright, so here's the Hilton. Our house is right up the way from here.
Did you make it out? I swear, Gurney's going to be too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
So Ares working with Gurney.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
New names in Harco as well. I guess we could go to Harco real quick. Boy, all kinds of missions we're collecting here. Let's go ahead and just do it. Alright, and that's the way we usually go through, right there. So we will go through real quick and we'll go to the Harco, collect one more mission. It's happening fast. We're getting all kinds of stuff going on. I don't know how I feel about the War Profiteer. I don't know. Maybe we'll talk to Alara, take another couple missions there, and I'll feel better about it. And then we'll do the do this one. We'll see. Oh, I never dropped off my stuff, but did I have anything good? Phase Takedown Blade. I wouldn't mind trying that. All right. Almost there now. Now we'll see if I can find the Harco. Oh man, I've not really been there before, so this will be very interesting. Here we go. I mean, I've flown there once, and we've been there a couple times. Okay. Back to searching for it again. There we go. Alright, we're on our way. Oh man, the wreck of the Hephaestus. We found it. We did it. We're moving the game in the right direction. Oh man, that was good. It took a while to get there. This map is hard to search. It's not easy for me. I don't know why. I have a problem with it, but it's okay. I got it. We found it. Just took a lot of exploring and playing around. Cool. We're gonna go visit Alara, get a couple more missions, and we'll see where we go from here. Okay, Alara's right in here, so running so quick. She won't even be rendered yet. Here we go.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Who are you?
I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten.
Why do you keep calling me kitten?
When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens, importing them from off-world at great expense. And they died, one by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten, knowing that, like the pets of my childhood, you won't last long.
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who are those people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Tell me about this new task.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmarchy. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. So we've taken a couple of missions, filled in our journeys a little bit. Let's head back home. Game's starting to get a little funny. We've been playing for a few hours now. We've definitely moved our game forward a lot today. I'm excited how far we've gotten. It looked like it took off from that ship. That was funny. Okay, here we go. It was straight north. That makes it too easy. Alright. Almost back now. We'll actually go home and take assessment, take our inventory, drop things off like we're supposed to. Do all the things. Ooh, I thought we missed our entry point. Alright. This was good today. I feel so good about how far we've gotten. I still haven't gotten the military parts I need to build my assault ornithopter, but that's okay. Totally okay. I found a couple of the parts, I think. So, I found one of them. I got a drawer full of MK5 parts, so we'll take a look at what I got. Alright, and this time it's home. I think this is Mr. Tyrell. Right there's where you get your iodine supplies. Type of sage that they find does real well with radiation removal. So they package that up in a little capsule and they call it iodine. It's not bad. Let's go ahead and make this turn, and we are super close to home. There it is. Oh, we're up over the next hill, aren't we? Yep, right over this hill. Wow, what a mission, what a day. That was incredible. Let's get our stuff put away here. I'll put all my darts away, but that's okay. I actually didn't mean to put all my darts away, but it's fine. So how much water do we got? Wow, we got a ton of water. Alright. This is like the one empty container. That's funny. Yeah, that was really good today. We beat a lot of stuff. What is next for us? Yeah, it seems like a pretty good knife. Alright, well, let's process whatever we can process if we have anything. Nothing. What do I have in here? Alright, cool. I'm gonna just do our end-of-day maintenance, then we're probably gonna go grab some aluminum and push that through and call it good. Call that a good ending. Let's, yeah, why not? We got 2 more. Throw them in there. Okay, so this one has 273. This one has 500. It's good. This one has 193. It's lower. And as each one goes in, we can just throw them in this one. Okay, so this one is the closest one. Okay, cool. We got an M5 cutter here too. It's going to be more aluminum than ever before. I guess we had the MK5 earlier today when we did it. Because we did do a short run for aluminum earlier. We're doing it again. That's nice. It was 108 on the MK4, so that is really nice. Something to see. It's almost 50% more. We'll just let them shoot. It's fine. I don't need them. A scanner would be nice, but generally I just kind of wander because I don't have the scanner built on yet. That one looked like it until I got close.
There's someone here.
I wondered if I'd get away with that. We almost did too. Wasn't for those meddling Fremen. Okay. Yeah, here we go. What is that in red? Is that a storm? Okay, it was, I think. Oop, I didn't mean to get out. Do we need these? I don't really know. We'll take them just in case. I wonder what that red thing is. It wasn't the storm. As I drive towards it, it's getting further away. Is it the worm? Why would it be on my compass? I'm confused about it, 100%. Alright, that was a good stop. Another 2 per. I guess we're too far away. They just didn't want to give it to me. But I took it anyway. Okay, here we go. Come on, don't be silly. Alright, stop there. Yeah, That's what I'm talking about. So how much do we have in that old inventory now? A lot. Cool, let's go. Alright, 2 more. Here we go. Nice. Now it's telling me my balance. It said we had 1900. Oh, I hate that. I like the buggy. It's actually pretty quick. It gets around. It goes over anything, which is kind of nice. Alright, we're gonna go up behind our house, see if there's any other iron to grab or anything else good, and then we're heading home. Which makes me wonder, how far on the inventory are we? Oh, we'd have to look at the vehicle. The vehicle is totally full. Wow, we filled it. That's awesome. Alright, heading home. Kind of know this area a little bit because I've driven it a little bit. Oh, that one hurt. Just trying to avoid those guys and their bullets. All right. This area here is good for harvesting water if you're ever trying to harvest with a reaper or a scythe. Those are good spots right there. Oh, I turned the wrong way. It's bright. There it is. Okay, here we go. It weaves quite a bit getting through this part. This is the part I normally jump to go home. You can see my house right there. Alright, I'm so excited. We got it here. First time parking since we got that big thing in there. I was kind of thinking maybe I could just fit right there, but it doesn't really work. Alright, let's turn it completely. I think this is how I had it before. Good enough. So we haven't used our spice factory yet. We got one, which is pretty cool. I definitely want to see it in action. We went out and collected a bunch of iron. We're going to drink this. And we're going to put the iron into, I guess, the little mixer. Oh, but first I have to put it in a box. Wow, I filled the box. I can't believe it. Okay, buggy is empty. We're gonna go ahead and order this up. Here we go. Oh, it wasn't iron. Silly me. You have to go over here for aluminum. Oh, it was always on. That's awesome. Okay, 300 aluminum on that trip. So if I go to storage, are we almost full? Yeah, 300 might fill it up. Put that back for a second, and then let's do the buggy, and we'll just take all of that. And then we'll come over here. No, we'll come over here. No. Alright, cool. And that'll just keep processing all night. Our water is still really good. Honestly, we should spend more, but that's fine. Should I put in a couple things? Yeah, let's put in a couple guys. Tomorrow we'll have to grab some new guys because we are out after these two. I'm liking the death stills a lot. It is convenient, it's easy, it's better than collecting the blood, honestly. It's so much better. Kind of darker though. Okay, here we go. So those will generate 25,000 water each, and then at the end of that we'll have 230,000 plus whatever we get generally. So we should be full next time we play, just like we were this time. We'll have to generate a whole bunch of duraluminum maybe. What I want to do is get... Let's take a look. Let's plan out the next episode because I know what I want. Let's go R. I need the medium chemical refinery, so I need some complex machinery and that spice melange. That's super important. And then I need the advanced weapon fabricator, which is way more complex machinery. I need a lot of it. And military power regulator? Really? I haven't even seen those yet. Let's see. Advanced vehicles. I'll need that. Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff here that I've unlocked that I need, but it will require a lot of parts we don't have. Mostly spice melange and plastanium. So I need to get this spice thing going. This one here. We need to fill it with spice completely to the top. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Does it have a volume? No. How much storage does it have? Not a ton. But yeah, we're going to be making spice in the next episode, I think. That feels like where we're going next. Arab Wave says, I told you that for water. Yes, you did. Arab Wave definitely pointed it out. The death stills are awesome. There's a better one that I haven't built yet. It is a refinery. No. Oh, it is a refinery. So to get that, I would need more duraluminum and more complex machinery, and we could definitely build that. That would be nice getting that much water. So that's the advanced setup. We're almost there. We got a lot of stuff we've done today. I'm super happy with how today turned out. The wreck of the Hephaestus was awesome. That was a really intense mission. I couldn't believe it. I thought we were gonna die. So a couple times I thought we were goners. Let's go ahead and bring us to a happy conclusion for now. We will pick up from here tomorrow. We're going to tear it apart. And I appreciate each of you legends being here. I do want to pause for just a second. There we go. And thank the members on the channel. With your contributions, we are doing great. I really appreciate all of the support and the love that you've given. I want to shout out everybody on this list here. So we have Angelo Villadoso. We have Diana Howard Love Bless. Can of Soup. Lunas. Moonlit Darkness Gaming. Thank you, Moonlit. Do Gaming. Emrys. Atomic. Gene the Hammer. The Dustmeister, and Cold Bane Games. Never to be forgotten. So thank you, Legends, so much for all that you've done. A lot of our members are longtime members, and it has been awesome that you've been with me for 3 years, some of them. You're incredible. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. So we'll take that off the screen. We'll go ahead and end it there. I hope you all have an incredible day, and we'll see you in the next one. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to tear apart this whole spice mystery. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Stay hydrated.